talk to me. Can't get your tongue when we're talking about what I need. Say what you will at the hardware store. Don't get you started talking about sports, baby. Why won't you talk to me? Can't get your tongue when we're talking about what I need. Think you're the silent type, but that ain't what I like. I need a man who knows how to speak. So talk to me. Yap on the phone with your daddy till dawn. Fishing with your buddies, going on and on and on. Those fish hear more than me. Cat gets your tongue when we're talking about what I need. Think you're the silent type. That ain't what I like. I need a man who knows how to speak. Oh, you think you're the silent type, but that ain't what I like. I want a man to keep me company and talk to me.
Driving down the highway, doing 95 alone. Trying to reach you, call you, but you won't come to the phone. Remember me, said you'd be my heart's home. Yes, you were right in your turn to go. Oh, I really should've known. We were dynamite till we hit a red light. Then I see the signs. Oh, after all that time, this is it for us. You don't wanna try. God, your love was real, but it's down for us. No, you can't decide. Oh, oh, oh. After all this time, this was it for us. Change your energy, yeah, you switch things up. Now you seem brand new to me. But was that even for? Was you playing your games? Was you really bored? No. I really should've known. We were dynamite till we hit a red light. Then I see the signs. Oh, after all that time, this is it for us. You don't wanna try. Thought your love was real, but it's down for us. No, you can't decide. Oh, oh, oh. After all this time, this was it for us.
Alright, what's going on, everybody? Hopefully everybody's getting through the week. We'll melt away from reality for a little bit and see if we can get close to the end of this war. I'd like to start a new one by the weekend. Hopefully, I want a sale to start soon so I can pick up those aircraft I want to get, and then that will determine what the next maps are. Which means there's not going to be a sale. Not for a while, because I need there to be one, so it's not happening. I need to call up Wags. Send him a audio message that goes, Nick's here. I need a damn sale. Really? Is it going to be that long? Man. That's rough. I might have to... That money that I held back then for the sale, I might have to move that. I can't leave it where it is for a real long time. It's not smart. Oh, hitting the caffeine real hard and then stop, no? That'll get you. I drink a lot of caffeine myself, sort of. It's the only vice I got left. I need it. Third week of June. So, okay. Yeah. If that's the case, I'm gonna have to clear that money out, and I'll just, I'll have to earmark the next time I get paid from Twitch. I can't hold that money for that long. That's a bummer. Alright, let's see. P5s. Oops.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy.
Like I said, there's never a sale when I actually need, when I've actually am able to get something. Yeah, that's way too many energy drinks, man. All that extra taurine is gonna get you big time. I wish I could drink energy. I only get an energy drink like once every great now and then because I just don't have the money to get an energy drink. But I do get them every now and then because I love them. I just have to get like the, what are they? The sugar-free Zero Monsters. I love those things. But I have like one a month if I'm lucky. People that come over to hang out every now and then always bring one with them. But if you're drinking that many, yeah, that's really bad. You gotta know your chemical compounds, man. Those cans are so full of crap. They try to cover things up by using different versions of the same thing to make it look like it's not as bad as it is. Like the taurine. Look, it's only got like so many milligrams of caffeine. Yeah, but doesn't it have like 2,000 something milligrams of taurine? That's caffeine, you know that, right? That'll mess up your friggin' cardiovascular system drinking all that. Get all friggin' hypertensive and shit. Well, if you've been off of it for cold turkey for 3 days, might as well stick with it now. You're probably through the worst of it, but it's gonna suck for a little bit. Get you some low milligram Bayer aspirin. Yeah, your body's way too used to caffeine from all the coffee and all the energy drinks. You need to wean yourself off of it.
Refueling complete.
Get some Heart Healthy. It's either called Heart Healthy or low dose or baby. Get you some baby or low dose aspirin, and take that each day while you're coming down from the caffeine for a little while. That'll help your heart and all that with all the hypertension that you've been living in for years that you didn't know about. As a matter of fact, if you grab a bottle of
Rearming complete.
Heart Healthy Bayer aspirin or low dose Bayer aspirin, it should actually have some instructions on the package on how to take it as a supplement. It'll be like just one of the small pills each day, or maybe two, one in the morning, one at night. That'll actually help you with some of that hypertension from all that caffeine for now. And ask your doctor. They might tell you the exact same thing. But it should actually help. I had a gym buddy that used to drink energy drinks like that, and he got all hypertensive from all the caffeine he was getting out of those energy drinks, and that's what the doctors did for him when he had to stop drinking all the monsters. They put him on some low dose Bayer aspirin for a little while, helped him get through it. His head didn't hurt as much, and he wasn't as stressed out. But I'd ask a doctor that knows everything you do and take.
At 1,000 knots. Uzi 3, Overlord 1-1, Bra 062 445 at 7,000 cold.
Well, that's because you got used to it. At the start of your caffeine binges, your blood pressure was starting to go up and up and up and up, and then after you did it for so many years, it started normalizing at that level of caffeine and restriction. And then when you came off of the caffeine, it started restricting harder again because you're changing stuff. So it's not that your blood pressure was normal when you were on the caffeine. It was normal at the time when it was tested because you had been over the top on caffeine for so long your body adjusted, which is a bad thing.
Uzi 3, Overlord 1-1, Bra 061 445 at 7,000 knots. Uzi 3, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 292 423 at 1,500 knots.
Your body adapts. It gets used to shit. It's really easy when you're doing something wrong, but you've done it for so long. When they test you for it, your tests aren't that bad. It's not because your body is doing good. It's because your body is adapting to all the nonsense you put into it. Drug addicts do drugs for a long time, and after a while, they won't test as bad, even if they are on drugs, and they can pass certain things sometimes. Same with functional alcoholics. They've been drinking so much, they almost come off as normal. Doesn't mean that they're doing good, even though they're abusing something. It just means they're getting way more used to it than they should. Whenever you do anything that shocks your cardiovascular system, it's gonna, if you maintain whatever that thing is, your body's gonna adjust to it to try to normalize itself in that current state. So, which is also why you probably got all those headaches when you stop drinking all the caffeine. Your body had to readjust to not having all those, what do they call it? Vasorestrictors. Oh shoot, hold on a second, let me get my stuff ready. speaking of which, let me get all this stuff out of my medicine bag.
Uzi 3.
So I'm gonna do it later.
11, Bra 061 445 at 7,000 knots.
Okay. What's up, Supreme? All right, let's do 4 and then let's hit the war.
Uzi 3, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 294 421 at 1,500 cold. Uzi 3, Overlord 1-1, Bra 295 422 at 1,500 cold. Uzi 3, Overlord 1-1, Bra 062 445 at 7,000 cold. Overlord 1-1, passing waypoint 1 at 35,000. Overlord 1-1, on station at Pulse 326 for 150 at 35,000.
Man, everybody's a bunch of caffeine addicts. I'm surrounded by junkies. That's never fun. Have you ever had your heart checked? Like if you go to the hospital, they'll make you walk on like an incline to get your heart rate up really high, and then they'll test it with a whole bunch of stuff. I hate that stupid test. Luckily they don't do it to me anymore because my heart is actually pretty good. I was always healthy except for all the other stuff. But because I couldn't walk on the treadmill hard enough to get my heart rate up that high, they had to induce my heart rate with chemicals, and it is the worst fucking feeling ever. It is gross.
Uzi 3, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 2D.
I really couldn't stand that, just laying on this bed and then them giving me an IV and then pumping friggin' chemicals into my body and just feeling my heart start getting crazy and beating harder and harder and heavier, and you start sweating and you're just laying there. It's the worst feeling.
Uzi 3, Overlord 1-1, Bra 110 450.
I haven't had to do it for like a year and a half now, luckily. But I'm sure they will again because of everything else wrong with my body. They're always like, oh, we gotta check his heart again.
111 450 at 25,000 cold.
I wasn't sitting in a chair. I was laying down, and they had like, I was just in my skivvies, and they had a whole bunch of probes on my body, and then they had the IV in there, and then they had the woman that was doing the test also had like the ultrasound, and while they were jackhammering my heart with all these chemicals, she was ultrasounding all the valves and all that stuff, and I was in there for a while, and it was a really horrible feeling, just laying there and not moving and your heart going crazy like that. It makes you think of like this is what a drug addict would be going through right before they die, right?
Uzi 3, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 293 421 at 1,500 cold. 3, Overlord 1-1, Bra 105 450 at 25,000 knots. Uzi 3, Overlord 1-1, Bra 104 450 at 25,000 knots.
Yeah, they're making full fidelity. On the C model, yeah. Screaming Eagle full fidelity, you bet.
104 450 at 25,000 cold. Uzi 1, Charlie Utility 3, Overlord 1-1, 450 at 25,000 cold.
I can imagine it does. Forgot to turn on my ECM. Are you at least doing everything you can to keep it at bay?
102 460 at 25,000 cold.
Which can be really hard to do too, but that's something that can be combated with lifestyle.
25,000 cold. Uzi 3, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 316, 423 at 1,500 cold. Uzi 3, Overlord 1-1, Bra 092.
There we go, 092, 60 miles.
25,000 knots. Uzi 3, Overlord 1-1, Bra 091, 450 at 25,000 knots. Uzi 3, Overlord 1-1, Bra 090, 460 at 25,000 knots. Uzi 3, Overlord 1-1, Bra 089, 450 at 25,000 knots. Uzi 3, Overlord 1-1, Bra 091, 450 at 25,000 knots.
09150.
Uzi 3, Overlord 1-1, Bra 091, 450 at 25,000 knots. Uzi 3, Overlord 1-1, Bra 043, 450 at 7,000
We'll get a pulse on him, and then we'll use that pulse to get the TWS on him.
Uzi 3, Overlord 1-1, Bra 041, 450 at 7,000 knots. Uzi 3, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 310, 440 at 1,500 cold.
Okay, there they are. Alright, switching to TWS.
Uzi 3, Overlord 1-1, Bra 308, 440 at 1,500 cold.
Alright, we got 3 of them locked up. Oh, and we lost them. Of course we did. They're making a turn. There we go, coming out of the turn. Alright, there's the first one. There's the next one, and the next one. Alright, we got 3 of them. 3 out of 4, that's good enough.
Shoot. Shoot.
That's a long shot, here we go.
Uzi 3, Overlord
1,
1, Bra
2,
016,
Shoot.
40,
Shoot.
3, there we go. 3 AMRAAM ripple shot.
Uzi 3, Overlord 1.
That'll save one bandit if all of them hit.
460 at 1,500 cold. Uzi 3, Overlord 1, Bra.
This is how the Eagle fights.
460 at 1,500
Ninja
cold.
fires TWS track AMRAAMs. They're not going to know they're coming until they get right up on them. Which means these missiles are probably going to hit. Missiles are pit bull. Splash 1, 2. Splash 3. There you go. All 3 missiles hit. So silly.
Shoot. Shoot.
I don't know. I'm not going to get low enough to the ground to see him. I mean, I could kill this guy right now. He's locked up. His buddies are dead. He's maneuvering now. I've got a lock on him with an AMRAAM. I could kill him if I want to. I just playing with him now. Although he's going to turn into me and try to shoot me in the face probably. No, he's still trying to maneuver.
Shoot. Shoot.
Uzi 3,
P5, Fox 2.
Bra 346,
Fox 2.
at 7,000 cold. Uzi 3, Overlord 1.
First one missed, second one hit.
89, 470 at 1,500 cold.
Shoot. Shoot.
Uzi 3, Overlord 1, Bra 23242 at 21,000 hot.
This guy's surviving too many heaters.
Uzi 3,
Pop.
Overlord 1, Bra 290
Okay, he's going down for sure. Now he's toast.
1,500 hot.
He's in pieces. That was not a war crime. He was just smoking and maneuvering. He's still in the fight. He's moving. If it was a war crime, he would have bailed out. You keep shooting the bad guy until they're no longer in the fight. If he's still inside the cockpit of that jet and that jet's still maneuvering, it's not a war crime. At least not the first time, right? But no, that's not a war crime.
Uzi 3, Overlord 1, pop-up group 295 470 at 1,000. 7,500 cold. Uzi 3, Overlord 1-1, Bra 357, 450 at 7,000 cold.
When he was still nose on to me? Of course. I'm sorry, I forgot to say it. He's coming right for us. Yeah, I'm tackling my fear of trees right now.
Uzi 3, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 310, 490
Fun.
at 1,500 hot. Uzi 3, Overlord 1-1, Bra 353, 470 at 7,000 hot.
Yeah, there's a lot of cool places like that, kind of in different spots in America where they do all kinds of cool training. There's a few cool ones in California and north of California up in Oregon and Washington. Or at least there was. Shit, everything's probably changed by now. Alright, let's get into the war. Kind of anxious to see if we kept Sharjah. I really hope so. I mean, we put a Patriot in there and a bunch of stuff. I really hope we did. North Pole. Cross your fingers. Okay, we still have Sharjah, but that's about it. It looks like Al-Dahad is about to get taken, though. That's good. So it's about where we left it. So we need to mess up Al-Minhad, and then we need to take out... Boom. Good job. Okay. The blue side did something on their own. That's crazy. Alright, let's get zoned in here. We're gonna spawn at Sharjah with a Viper for first flight, just because we don't know what's out there. So we'll grab a Viper with Siad and go from there. Damn fisheye. Alright, what's this map look like? Oh, some of our stuff got blown up at Sharjah, though. Let's check the budget really quick. We've got plenty. Good. Normally I wouldn't use the credits as much as I have been on this map, but because we've been doing a lot of this mainly solo, we gotta shore up our defenses a little bit harder than normal. Alright, so we need to resupply Al-Dahid. The NPCs should do it on their own in the next, like, hour, so we'll just have to keep an eye on it. We're not going to worry about this place yet. Let's worry about Al-Minhad. We need to bomb... Oh, we need to bomb the runway. Well, let's see what the... Let's get a scout out. We don't want to bomb the runway until we know there's no GBIs in the way. Alright, what do we got? Technicals, artillery pieces, That's radar flak. I don't see any GBIs. Alright, we're switching to a Hornet right now. We're bombing this runway out before we even get started. Let's put clusters on the outers. You guys know the deal. We'll put the 4 broaches on the runway to really wreck it, and then we'll put the CBUs on the radar flak in a couple other positions and see if we can thin it out right away. Alright, what is that? 5? Oh god, we're so close. We're gonna have to take off and then peel up north and head northwest. They might have? I'm not sure. There's an SA-11 and a Tor Gauntlet down here. There's more stuff here. I don't know what all's here. I just know there's some radars here because their radars are turned on. So our AWACS, they got a Panseer. Oh shit, they got a Panseer down here too. So let's worry about El Minhad. Once we take El Minhad, then we'll try to take this. And then we'll try to black out the fuel depot. And then we'll go south from there. Let's hit this place first. We'll put 3 broaches on the runway. We'll put a CBU here. And then we'll try to CBU here, here, and here. And then I'll put 1 broach on this T-90 or T-84 here. Alright. Where am I? Okay, we're gonna hang a right and hang a left so we can take off to the northwest, because we gotta get a little distance. We're way too close to Minhad. I'm gonna go east, but I want to get... El Minhad is right in front of us. It's like so close. I want to silence it as quickly as possible so we don't get pressured from it. And then we'll go east and take care of the infrastructure on the east coast. Minhad is just so close. If they start launching MiGs one after the other, you know, 15 miles away, that's going to be a real problem. It shouldn't be with our SAMs, but our SAMs are not reliable, so let's shore up our position at Sharjah. Plus, I'm not really ready to tackle that Panseer and Gauntlet and that SA-11. That's going to be a lot to take care of. We'll have to put everything on the Panseer first and then go back for the Gauntlet, and then we can start attacking the SA-11. It's going to be kind of nuts. Especially because the SA-11 is going to be able to shoot at us way before we can get a good shot on the Panseer, possibly. It'll be one of those things where it might be hard to break through. Alright, we'll do a rolling start and just hit the runway going. All right, airborne. All right, broaches first. Make sure we get our shots on the runway first. I mean, look at that. It's like right there. It's just so close. Yeah, that was weird not getting credit because I landed too fast. I mean, I got credit, but the team didn't get the extra money into the budget. We're ready to shoot already. All right, one away. Two away. Three away. There's the tanks. That's the T-80. There's the. Let's hit the T-90. That's him right there. All right, last broach is away. Switching to the CEBs. Where's that flak gun? Right there, radar flak. We're gonna give him 2. There was some smaller trucks and a scimitar right there. There we go. Oh, there's a man pad there too, so let's... Okay. Yep, the first 3 broaches are on the runway, then I've got a single broach onto a T-90, and then I've got all the CBUs at the flak gun system and the light armor system, or position. These are the 2 going after the light armor. There's light armor and a man pad right here. I got 2 CEBs hitting here. That's pretty good. And then we got CEBs hitting near the flak. Oh, you're shitting me. What happened there? I didn't get the T90, but I did get most of the flak. Got most of the light armor, and the runway should be shacked out now. Yeah, there's a hole right there in the middle. Yeah, we hit the runway. We got the runway. There's the other one. Yep. Okay, runway's good. That's a good start. That runway is not going to be able to be used for till 10:30. We've got 1 hour. Alright, we're super heavy. Let's get rid of the bag and let's start dumping fuel. Oh, our SAMs are shooting. Who is this? Angel 17, that's somebody. I'm not sure what it is. Oh, doesn't matter, it's dead. Yeah, I always get those mixed up. Fencer and fitter. One of them is the Sukhoi 24 and the other one's the Sukhoi 17. They're the Sukhoi floggers, basically. The fitter and the fencer. The floggers, the MiG version of those. £7,400. We're still dumping.
Altitude. Altitude.
All right, gear flaps. Alright, on speed, on time. Well, this whole airfield's basically just a giant tarmac. Yeah, that's concrete. Alright, we're just gonna park it right here so we can switch aircraft. We got our credit, so... Alright. Might be able to actually take Ilhan Menhed pretty quick here. They're kind of defenseless already after that first strike. Alright, as soon as we get ready to start taking off, we'll start warming up the Mavericks right away, because we're so close. It takes them 3 minutes to heat up in a line. $3000. There we go. Alright, broadcasting. Data link is set up. Let's see, it was 5, I think. Yep, Menhed is 5. Oh my god, that fisheye is really messing with me. Every time I do that, it makes my head just go loopy really quick. Alright, Mavericks are on, warming up. Oh, come on. Of course. Alright, what's the game plan? We've got 6 Mavericks. Where are those heavy tanks at? Alright, heavy tanks are up here moving around. We gotta hit those. 1 scimitar. Okay, just 1 scimitar. So we gotta kill these tanks and that scimitar. And we'll have to land, when we get back we gotta land real careful. My tire got jacked trying to take off for whatever the hell reason. Alright, 40 seconds. We'll pinpoint that heavy armor column and hit it first. Got him. Nope, we got tracks on the server. Now that's weird. They're like patrolling in front of the tanks, like they're trying to block a shot. That's the 2 main tanks though that aren't moving. That's a scimitar. Oh wait, no, that's a T-84 right there. I don't know what this is then. Is there 3 tanks there, or is that a BM? It's a BMP-3. That's why it looks kind of like a tank from a distance. So yeah, the 2 main tanks are stationary. 13 miles. The desert paradise. So many girls, like, kidnap themselves over to there. Pretty crazy. They self-traffic over there. I might have to do this in a couple passes because those things are just hugging each other. Alright, we got one left just in case one of those tanks survives. Boom, boom, boom. We'll have to wait for the smoke to clear. Looks like the T-90 survived. We'll have to come back around and find that T-90 and put our last Maverick on him. Then we'll move on to the next stuff. Yeah, T-90 took a hit but didn't get blown up. We'll have to go after the rest of this stuff around here. We got bombs. We got bombs, we got the gun, we got rockets, we got everything we need. There he is. Got him. Got it. T-90 gone. Well, hopefully. He should be. God, that fisheye, it just makes me sick to my stomach. I fucking hate it. You move the camera and everything's all like, whoa. That's right, you gotta aim with your pinky at all times. Perfect. Alright, let's find the other stuff. Let's find that flak gun. Just because that flak gun might be hard to see. There he is. Nope, wait. No, that's a bush. Okay, there's the flak gun. Got it. Marked. The rest of it's artillery pieces, it looks like. Alright, so let's go in guns. I see some artillery pieces to the left already.
Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude.
Whoa!
Pull up, pull up.
Yeah, well, did you see the way that bush was looking at us?
Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude.
Alright, we're RTB. We need to capture that now. That was pretty quick. We're getting shit done quick. Shit. Okay, I wouldn't normally do this, but I'm gonna dump my bombs just because that tire is blown, so we gotta land real delicate. We'll drop them out here in the middle of nowhere.
Al, pull up, pull up.
They'll just fall to the ground and stop. Alright, I'm running for my Patriot. Patriot's firing.
Altitude, altitude.
Tally armor at bullseye 213 for 180.
Altitude, altitude.
Alright, we should be clear. Alright, we're gonna try to stall it down. Is the other tire good? Yeah, the other tire's good. It's just the front right, or the right wing.
Altitude, altitude.
Alright, we're gonna veer off into the concrete, into the infield. See, piece of cake. Still want to know why the tire broke, though. We didn't take off fast. We took off on the correct time. I don't know what the hell. That's done that to me before. Oh, look at that. Oh, Trax is already on the way. Perfect. Oh, they're frog. Oh, there they are. There's MiGs up here. Alright, next thing we gotta do is we gotta take care of this. This is gonna be a real problem. That Panseer and that SA-15 is gonna be a nightmare sitting behind an SA-11. Oh, that's Patriot. Oh, it got blown up. Hey, Patriots, see if you can shoot at the MiGs. They're a little more dangerous. Alright, let me use the restroom really quick. And then by then, hopefully Trax has this captured and we'll throw some defenses in there. Alright. Oh. We're not going to put a warehouse in here, but Trax, if you want to, if you're stuck in the Chinook and you want stuff to do, if you want to, you can build some SAM systems outside of Element Head if you want to. Spend credits as you see fit. Oh, you can't even buy crates? That's a bummer. Oh boy. Yep, this is gonna be a slog. Oh boy, look at that. El Ain. That's where all these jets are coming from. They're coming out of El Ain. Oh, god damn it. The hydraulic on my chair is going out, so every now and then when I sit down, it'll just slowly start sinking to the ground. I wish there was a hack to just make it stay up. That was something I could easily do. Alright, let's do this. Let's put Cap up in the air. We'll do Cap flight from Sharjah. And we'll be heading south 180 on a 40-mile leg. That means they'll engage anything out here. That's a lot of red air, that's right. We're gonna have to build some SAMs at Alman Head, or else we're not gonna keep it for very long. I'm gonna send some Cap up to trying to clear it, and I'm gonna send some Talds and Sead over to Fajara. And let them start trying to penetrate that Panseer while we build up Alman Head. Well, I'm going to try to utilize the AI on blue side to get a little bit of work done so that we can try to maintain Alman Head for a bit. We're going to have to manually build some SAMs down there because the enemy's going nuts now. I'm just waiting to see how many tiers Alman Head is. I think it's going to be 3. I don't know how many troops Trax brought. We'll see what happens. It doesn't matter. Even if he maxes it out, I can add 1 extra tier to build a SAM system and then fly 1 supply route to it. And then we'll just manually build some other stuff around there to hold it down. And hopefully the blue stuff I send over there now will thin out this place enough. Considering their supply line is Al Minhad, I don't think a helicopter's going to come from the fuel depot to repair Fajara. I don't think that works that way, so we should be okay. Another reason why I want to take Al Minhad first, because if Al Minhad is here, they'll send a bunch of hips across here constantly to try to repair everything and make it really a lot harder. Get 'em, Trax! Like a champ. Good job. Definitely get rid of those troops super quick, because that Frogfoot and that fullback are really close to you, and they might actually just take a shot at you. Even though they're dodging missiles, they might. They're wily. Oh, he's gonna eat it. Doink. Yeah, he ate it. Oh, Minhad's only in a double, and you've got it. Okay. That gave us a decent hawk in there. Let's go ahead and throw some armor in here now. Whoops. What is that? Insurgents have been found, grid CN76, east of Al Minhad. I'll look at it in a minute. Oh, I see it now. There's a big old grid square of insurgents. We're gonna have to fly in there with like some Apaches or something and see what's up. Once we get the sky clear anyway. Okay, so now what I'm going to do here is I'm going to set up Al Minhad to be upgraded one more time, and then we need to do one more supply run to upgrade it. Okay. Trax, do you want to do one more supply run from Sharjah to Al Minhad? If not, then I will take care of it. Okay. I'll leave it up to you then. As soon as you land, it'll build a Patriot there. It's all set up to do so. All you gotta do is deliver anything to resupply it, you know, to tier it up one more time. So troops or zone supplies will do it. Either one. We're gonna have to hold off on Fajara unless our blue guys do really good, and then we might look. Did the Pantsir go away? Nope, there it is. I was gonna say, did the Pantsir leave? What the hell? No, it's still there. If they get the Pantsir and they get the SA-15, then I'm gonna stop whatever I'm doing and I'm gonna just push everything onto Fajara. But until then, let's work on building up this area and trying to see what this is. Insurgents grid CN76. I wonder if it'll allow me to put a scout up there. I know I can actually. I know a way to do it. Let's get a JTAC in the air. Oops, which one is this one? This one is FM, so let's grab the AM. And let's put it over Al Houthi. But we're not going to leave it there. Actually, let's see what is here real quick. Flak and Estrella. Nothing really tanks and flak. Ground units. Alright, set path. I'm going to relocate my JTAC over to here. And see if it can see anything. How far away is that? 22 miles, piece of cake. Unless it's not going to go. It should go. There it goes. It's going. It's going. Alright, and Trax is getting ready to go for that supply run. Okay, we're good. We're doing good. Let's switch it up.
I hear you talking to work, to the bars in the gym, talking at the bar till I walk in. Baby, why won't you talk to me?
Alright, we're going to use the Doppler.
Can't kiss your tongue when we're talking about what I need.
Magic 1-1, pop-up group 208-435 at 1,500 knots. Magic 1-1, pop-up group 106-440 at 2,500.
That scout will be over the area in about 10 or 15 minutes probably.
Magic 1-1, pop-up group.
Actually, it shouldn't take that long.
35 at 1,500 cold.
Let's wipe out our flight plan.
Magic 1-1, pop-up group 208-430 at 1,500 knots. Magic 1-1, bra 106-440 at 2,500 cold. Magic 1-1, bra 180-435 at 1,000 cold.
Alright, north 2500 and math 57. East 05545 and math 44. That should be 567 feet. Perfect. That's going to be waypoint 38. W38, enter. Boom, alright, we got a custom mission programmed.
Overlord 1-1 on station. Magic 1-1, bra 208-445 at 1,000 knots.
And let's go ahead and pan over there and set up a BAM box in the area. Should be this whole area with all these little towns right here. So we're just going to put a grid over this spot here.
445 at 1,500 cold.
Alright, let's unpin the main mass assembly.
177-460 at 1,500 cold.
Alright, we should be ready to get going here in a moment. Things getting there, but it's taking its sweet ass time. Okay.
Magic 1-1, pop-up group 178-470 at 2,500 knots.
Radar searching.
Oh, there it is. Alright, we're on the way to the insurgent, whatever the hell you call it, their hideout. Yeah, I put a grid there just so I have fast reference.
Radar searching.
It's smaller than the grid that it's in,
At 1,000 knots.
just so I can look down and see how far I'm to the edge of where they should be. We're going to be using the Doppler radar, so as a matter of fact, let's bring all this online now.
445 at
Armed,
4,000.
armed. George, you just get the gun.
Magic 1-1.
That's all you get this time.
440
Alright, send out a pulse, make sure everything's good. Alright, Doppler's on. Let's map the ground, make sure that's good. Okay, everything's working. Turn on the C-scope. Get our cursor over here onto our cycle.
Searching.
Alright.
Radar searching.
We're ready to get crazy.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Is that thing overhead yet? Oh my gosh.
Radar
Artillery,
searching.
artillery. Oh, there's a lot here. Wow. That's a bunch. We'll have to get picky and choosy. We'll see if we can gun. We'll get George to gun these first artillery pieces.
Radar searching.
That's a lot of stuff.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Okay, good. Trax is almost
Radar
there,
searching. Radar searching.
which is good because there's some Havocs heading right at Elman had Trax, so we're definitely going to need you to spawn that system.
Radar searching.
Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 222-480 at 1,000 knots.
No, I'm not using VR goggles. I'm using
Radar
kind of a
searching.
custom mocap, motion capture setup.
Radar searching.
So my real live head movement is doing the what it looks like in the game. No, Insurgents does not imply any kind of weaponry.
Overlord 1-1, Rob 174-440.
It's a very smooth head tracker, but it's a custom setup that does it. That's why it's so smooth. Took me a long time to get it set up this way and get all the stuff together to make it like this, but it works really, really good. Get 'em, Trex! Oh great, I got Frogfoots coming in towards me, don't I?
Radar searching.
Magic 1-1, Rob 224-470 at 10,000 knots.
I'm using a custom Grass Monkey as well, but I'm also using a custom Grass Monkey in tandem with a Track IR5 monitor sensor. So I've got two IR sensors looking at each other. Because the Track IR5 Pro system is good, except for the head mount part of it is a piece of shit. But the sensor that picks it up on the monitor and the software is great. So I just use that along with a Grass Monkey puck that has the LEDs that are open so that it doesn't lose track no matter how far I look. And it works pretty good. And of course I fine-tuned the IR sensor through the software, and it, like I said, it works really good. I don't move my head very much either, so to look this far to the right, I'm just moving my head like 3 degrees maybe.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Magic 1-1, pop-up group 165425 at 3,500 knots.
Roger. D-slave. Negative contact.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
And slave. Out D-slave.
Radar searching.
Negative contact.
Radar searching.
Slaving. Out D-slave. Negative contact.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Oh, there's a little hill right there.
Radar searching.
Roger. D-slave. No targets detected.
Overlord 1-1, Bra 229.
Cool, Nucci. Welcome to the club.
28,000 knots.
Get in it. Get to it. We need more pilots.
450 at 28,000 knots. Magic 1-1, Bra 229, 450 at 28,000 knots.
Radar searching.
Knots.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Magic 1-1, pop-up group 181, 450 at 1,000 cold.
Radar searching.
Magic
Radar
1-1,
searching.
pop-up group
Radar
181,
Slaving.
450 at
D-slaving.
1,000 knots.
Got him.
Radar
Magic
searching.
1-1, pop-up
Radar
group
searching.
181,
Radar
450
searching.
at
Radar
1,000
searching.
cold. Magic 1-1, Bra 181, 450 at
Radar
1,000
searching.
cold.
Radar searching.
That's the two artillery pieces at the front.
Magic 1-1, Bra 182,
Radar
450
searching.
at 1,000 knots.
Yeah, that's those two S-19s
Radar
right there.
searching. Radar 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 searching.
Oh, is all my stuff heading to Fallujah yet? Doesn't look like they've done
Radar
shit yet.
searching. Radar searching.
Says the SEAD group's RTB, so they must have shot, but I don't think they hit anything. Panseer probably intercepted everything they flew at it, but that means the Panseer's going to be getting low on
Radar
shots.
searching. Radar searching.
If everything works out, they'll either kill the Panseer and the Tor, or they'll run it down on ammo so much that I can jump into a jet and take it out.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Alright, Bambucks in sight.
Searching.
First two artillery pieces in sight.
Pop-up group 187, 445 at 4,000 knots.
We don't have to worry about them shooting at us, so we should be able to get close enough to let George kill him with the chain gun and save our Limas, because there's so many targets. If we can save some Limas, I don't want to waste any.
Searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Magic 1-1, Bra 190, 440 at 4,000 knots.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Blazing. Copy.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Oh, my cursor moved. Oh,
Radar searching. Radar tracking. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Lasers off. Deslaving.
Radar searching.
Laser on.
Overlord
Can't engage
1-1,
yet.
Pop-up group 210,
Radar searching.
427 at 2,500 cold.
Radar searching.
Overlord
Radar
1-1,
searching.
Bra
Radar searching.
229, 450
Radar searching.
at 20,000 knots.
Radar searching.
Overlord 1-1, Bra 232, 460 at 20,000
Radar
knots.
searching. Radar searching. Radar
come on, George.
searching.
Engaging.
Radar searching.
Firing.
Radar searching.
Laser. Those are good hits. Roger. Deslaving. Blazing. Engaging.
Magic 1-1, Bra 234, 450 at
Engaging.
18,000
Radar
knots.
searching.
Laser. Target destroyed. And Copy. Ceasefire.
Searching.
All right, we got a bunch of good hits.
1-1, pop-up group 189, 445 at 1000 cold.
And slaving. Deslaving. Laser on.
Overlord 1-1, Bra
Radar,
240, 450 at 22,000 cold.
Negative, that's too far. In range, ready to fire. Can't fire yet. Please, those are good hits.
Got him. I got him with a Hellfire.
Roger. Deslaving. In range, ready to fire. Engaging.
Radar. Searching.
Engaging. Roger, engaging.
It's a little
Radar,
scimitar light armored
Radar.
vehicle.
Searching.
Roger, engaging.
Radar. Searching.
Blaze, good effects on target.
Got him. Okay. Moving to the next area. We're picking through them. Just got to be meticulous.
Radar. Searching.
Now we're going to use a little trick with the Doppler. We're going to stick our
And slaving.
TDEC, our TSD over here, and then we're going to use it to, there we go.
Blazing.
Now we're going to use that to scan to the side with our Doppler.
Radar. Searching. Radar. Searching.
It's just giving me the old stuff. We got to get closer. What do we have left in there? Oh, they're right behind me. Well, let's go gun this then really quick. Let's go take care of the two Danas. That's just artillery pieces. We'll gun those. We'll come back around. That MRAP and stuff is over here somewhere.
Magic 1-1, pop-up group 191, 445 at 1,500 cold.
Copy.
Oh, there you go. That's a good track. That's a good image track.
Magic 1-1, pop-up group 191, 445 at 1,500 cold. Magic 1-1, Bra 226, 450 at 27,000 knots.
Radar. Searching.
Can't engage yet.
Magic 1-1, pop-up group 194, 445 at
Radar,
2,500 knots. Magic 1-1, Bra 193, 445 at
Radar,
2,000 knots.
Roger, engaging.
Magic 1-1, Bra 196, 440
Roger, engaging.
at 2,500 knots.
Blaze, target destroyed. And slave. Deslave. Laser on. Firing.
Radar. Searching. Radar. Tracking.
Engaging. Blaze, those are good hits.
Good stuff.
And slaving.
All right, where's those MRAPs?
Slave. I'm not seeing anything. And slave. Deslaving. I don't see anything.
How could you not see them?
Magic 1-1, pop-up group 202, 435
Radar,
at
searching.
2,500 knots.
Yep, there they are, right there on the hill.
And slaving. Deslave.
Radar searching.
4000 gold.
Gotcha. MRAP,
Magic 1-1. Pop-up
2
group
technicals, Uriel truck,
230 at 1500.
MTLB. Alright.
Radar searching.
I've still got some Limas. I got 4 Limas left.
35 at 11,000 knots. Magic 1-1. Pop-up group 209. 435 at 1,000 knots.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Laser on.
Radar searching.
Engaging. Firing. Firing. Engaging.
Radar searching.
Engaging. Engaging. Laser. Target. Roger. Out deslaved. Blazing. Firing.
Magic 1-1. Pop-up group
Engaging.
200.
Laser. Those are good hit. Slaving. Out deslaved.
One more target.
Laser on. Firing. Engaging. Laser. Good vex. Good vex.
That's it. Okay, we did. Wow, we got it all in one run. Awesome. That's flawless victory. We still even got some shots left.
Magic 1-1.
Alright, we're RTB.
204. 425 at 1,500 knots.
Oops.
Radar searching. Radar
We'll
searching.
send our JTech Reaper back to where it was.
Copy. Ceasefire.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Actually, it's a lot quicker to just go over here to Elman Had.
Searching.
So, I don't have a waypoint for it, but we'll just head west.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
That's pretty cool. We were able to kill all that stuff. We got a little lucky, though.
Radar searching.
We got some good splash damage on a couple of those Hellfire shots that took out some of the man pads and stuff that could have been an issue.
Radar searching.
Hey, Maria, how are you doing?
Pop-up group 190. 450 at 1,000
Radar
gold.
searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Overlord 1-1. Pop-up group
All right, we're cruising.
450 at 3,500 knots.
So we got the Patriot. Yep, we got the Patriot. Perfect.
Pop-up group 185.
And we got a good Hawk, a really good Hawk system. Oh, of course my holds aren't going to hold.
Overlord 1-1. Pop-up group 186. 450
Radar
at
searching.
1,000 knots. Magic 1-1. Pop-up group 185. 450 at 1,500 knots. 183. 445 at 3,500 knots. Magic 1-1. Brock 1B2. 445 at 3,500 knots.
Radar searching.
Overlord 1-1. Brock 1B2. 445
What did our groups do over at,
Radar searching.
did they get anything done?
Searching. Radar.
Oh, look at that.
Radar searching.
They did damage the Panseer. They took out some of the flak, but they damaged the Panseer. That's actually a big deal. That's a really big deal.
Radar searching.
We're gonna have to do, we're gonna do some SEAD now. As soon as I land.
Radar searching.
Oh, and we got someone else in the server now.
Radar.
Good.
Searching. Radar searching.
More the merrier. I've never heard that name. That's a new person. To me, anyway.
Radar searching.
I wonder how long, if we were to let that insurgent spawn event happen, I wonder how long it would take before those artillery pieces started moving out and shooting Alman Had.
Radar searching.
Knowing Santa, probably pretty quickly.
Magic 1-1, Bra 231, 460 at 23,000 knots.
We're drifting north. What's the sat now? We're still too far away to see him on the satellite.
Radar searching.
El Jimenez's a double runway, right? Yeah, I'll be able to see it on the sat.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Something got blown up over there.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Actually, you know what? We should be able to go to Pan.
Magic 1-1, Bra 220,
There it is.
445 at 23,000.
Yeah, we'll go to Pan, and then we'll go to RTE, add point, and we'll grab that one and stick it right there. There we go. Alright, and then we go route direct
Searching.
to 5.
Radar
There we
searching.
go. Now we know where we're
Radar
going.
searching.
I don't know why I didn't do that before. I wasn't thinking.
Radar searching.
Say there was pre-briefed points in there, I just don't have them in my current route.
Magic 1-1, Bra 209, 445
Radar
at
searching.
26,000 cold. Magic 1-1, pop-up group 1B4, 427
Radar
at 3,000 knots.
Radar tracking.
What? Who's tracking me? 25. That's either a frog or there might be a foxbat.
Radar searching.
It's foxbat. Oh, looks like Nick's going after him in his Tomcat.
Radar.
Hey,
searching.
Nick will help keep the skies clear and I can get a lot of work
Magic
done.
1-1, Bra 180, 422 at 11,000 knots.
He shouldn't have any trouble with a foxbat from that altitude.
Radar searching.
There we go. Yoink. Plus Plus our Patriots really got the area covered too.
Radar searching.
Double Patriot. If they actually try to penetrate the first Patriot, the second Patriot at Roz is going to light them up.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
We've got control of the Persian Gulf pretty significantly. We'll land, and then I guess we'll go up in a Viper and do some high altitude, high velo harm shots and see if we can finish off that Pantsir
Radar searching.
or the Tor Gauntlet or both, or the Pantsir's radar might not ever come back on now because it's so damaged, so we might just have to worry about the Gauntlet and the SA-11. So we need to start hitting that stuff relentlessly. Once we take out Fajara, then it's just a matter of taking out the fuel depot south of there, which is infrastructure, which will hurt their ability to keep launching all those jets.
Radar searching.
And then there's just a few points left. We've pretty much got it under control now.
Radar searching.
Took long enough. This was a really hard war. There was a lot of rough points. Especially when we kept losing ground every time it was time to, you know, go to sleep, come back the next day, and they got half the shit back.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Alright, almost back. Hey, what's going on, Red? How was your stream?
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar
Hell yeah,
searching.
A-10s and
Radar
F-16s.
searching.
Good mix.
Radar searching.
And slave. De-slave. Copy. Ceasefire.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Alright.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
De-lost.
We are home.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
We're gonna go ahead and land right over there and park this thing for good. We don't need no more A-10 for a while. Or Apache.
Radar searching.
Alright. Well, that's nice that it cleared the whole area out, too.
Pop-up group 224 460 at 500 knots.
Okay, the Panseer is still there, but it's heavily damaged. Hopefully it can't shoot anymore. Hopefully it can't shoot anymore. I don't see its radar moving no more.
Magic 1-1, Bra 223
So we need to kill that.
1,500
And we need to kill all of these. Let's probe it with let's do a high velo shot.
Radar searching.
Yeah, in a single flight, Slacker, yeah. I think most people average like
Pop-up group
60 to 130 credits.
428 at 1,000 knots.
Or less because they get shot down. So they only get like 25% of whatever they were earning. Let's see. I guess we'll just use Sharjah.
Bra 210
It's kind of close, but we'll just have to spiral up to altitude. There's a chapped Tor. Gecko, Strela, that's nothing. Dafra's gonna probably be pretty rough, but I don't care what's there yet. I'm sure there's a Panseer and 2 chapped gauntlets and all that. Yep, take it easy, Trax. Thanks for the help. We'll be standing behind that Patriot for a
Radar
while.
searching. Radar
I guess it
searching.
was a little bit. Alright. Sharjah, because we got a warehouse there. Let's grab the Viper. Do my Horm loadout. Throw a bag on there. Oh. Just my shitty broken legs. Alright, what is the pre-briefing on that place? 8. 8. Alright, let's get up in the air. After this flight, I'm gonna probably need to draw some blood and take some medicine because my legs are all jumpy already. I should say already. I've been flying for like almost 3 hours, and I still haven't taken any of my medicine because I'm a dumbass. Actually, let's take a dose right now because I am a dumbass and I keep forgetting. Okay, ooh. Havocs, huh? And a JF? I don't give a shit about the JF. Havocs are mean, though. 40 miles coming... It's coming from over there. Al Houthi. Hopefully the Hawk, Patriot, and the Shorads I have all over Al Minhaj should keep it pretty secure from a couple of helicopters. It should. Not a guarantee, though. Alright, we gotta get way up high, so... On a campaign like this, it's you're gonna find them out there and hidden somewhere so that the enemy can track the skies. On non-hardcore servers, you're probably not going to see them very often. On the North Pole servers, yeah, they're going to be hidden on the map. The only reason why we can see that one is because we have an AWACS in the area now, so it's tracking all those radiation sources. And we'll go blow up that early warning radar sometime in the near future after we take care of what we're doing right now. Plus, and it doesn't matter so much as it did earlier. Now their earlier warning radar is, even if we blow it up, we're not really messing them up too much because the battle's so close together now. They can see what we're doing and we can see what they're doing for the most part. It would have been better if I would have snuck over there and blown it up earlier in the war, but still a good thing to do. Alright, there's our target point. There's our AO. So let's climb up. Let's get fenced in. And we'll fence in for air to air in case we get jumped. Alright, let's get ready to drop the bag, because it's going to be running out of fuel before when we get to the perch. It'll be out of juice. Oh wait, what were you talking about? Were you talking about this? The two early warning radars out here that are the enemies? Or were you talking about something else? I might have misread that. Notification. You're talking about mine? That's the standard one that comes in the F-16 that I know of. I don't think I have a secondary mod that's doing that. Oh, you're talking about the EWR system. There's a decent amount of servers that use it. It's something you would fall back on if you don't have like an AWACS and stuff like that. Then you get early warning reports. All right, getting rid of the bag. All right, we're on internal and we're on the perch. And I see the gauntlet already, and we are triangulating now. I've already got it. Here we go, hitting the blower. We're maneuvering for a shot. Wonder why those SA-11s aren't turning on. Mach 1, Magnum. That's gonna be a hot shot. Why are those 11s not turning on? Alright. Mach 1 Magnum. Hopefully that's the end of that gauntlet. Alright, let's drift north. Oh, here we go. That's not what I want. Man, those SA-11s should be going crazy right now. Boom. The second one didn't hit because the first one blew it up already. They're just not turning anything else on. Alright. Let's get another shot on it. It didn't blow up all the way. Oh, it shut off. Damn. Of course it shut off. Alright, direct shot. Alright, RTB. Hey Vic, what's going on, buddy? Don't you mean Stun Zoo? I think you got Sun Zoo and Stun Zoo mixed up. Alright, 6.
2, engaging bandit at bullseye 203 for 100 at 30,000.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Salsa. I appreciate that. Panseer's moving around still. I'm worried that thing can still shoot, but let's switch aircraft and let's see if we can send in the brooches and the CBs. All right, switching Cat 1. All right, 301. All right, got it. Well, we got one of the search radars off of it. We damaged the Gauntlet and the Panseer's damaged, so hopefully we can get our brooches and CEBs in there now. No guarantee, but hopefully we can. What is that? What do we got going on here? Is that a helicopter attacking Elman Head? Yep, it's trying to. That's a tough one, buddy. That Hawk is gonna smoke you. Come on in. We're getting pretty close to the end of the war. We've been picking away at it for a while. Oh, my HSI is going to be off. You missed it, Vic. I just did a helicopter. When we took Elman Head, it spotted a hidden insurgent base, and we went in there and took the whole thing out with an Apache. It was good stuff. Alright, boards. That does not look like no helicopter. Could be, though. Nope, those are Fulcrums trying to come in below the Hawk and the Patriot. Copy that.
Altitude. Altitude.
Yeah, Betty, we're gonna lose more of that altitude when we land.
Splash Bandit at Bulls 206 for 120 at 2,500.
Alright, gear. Yeah, the Hind is awesome. What special weapon would you need with the Hind? Just to use tandems? Using Petri dish? On speed. What was that? Somebody just messaged me? That's not good. The only people that have that phone number are doctors, lawyers, and family. Alright, short final. Yeah, we can do that sometime, Vic. Just let me know. Whoa, Patriot's going nuts.
Engaging Bandit at Bulls 203 for 110 at 23,000.
Very nice.
All right. Oh, those MiGs are hanging out over Fajara now. That's not good. All right, we're going to try to put CEBs all over the SA-11 and do as much damage as we possibly can. And then I'll try to put a broach on the Gauntlet and the Panzer, and then maybe one of these flak guns, just to see if we can. Yep, anytime, Marine, you're always welcome. You can always lurk as well. It's all good. Just don't ask me for feet pictures. Not gonna happen. Alright, Sharjah.
2, engaging Bandit at Bullseye 199 for 100 at 25,000.
So yeah, let's do the broaches on the inners. Broaches on the inners and CEBs on the outers. I'm not sure if they're gonna hit. The Panzer might wake up, but we're just gonna hope that it's damaged enough it's not gonna shoot. Hey, Goody Dog. This is DCS, Digital Combat Simulator. It's a almost full fidelity one-to-one recreation simulator of the actual military aircraft and their systems that are
Engaging bandit at bullseye
no
1,
longer
9,
classified.
for 70 at 29,000.
The actual flight models and the whole bit. Not Pappy's simulator. The real simulator.
Engaging bandit at Bulls 198 for 110 at 17,000. 2, splash bandit at Bullseye 198 for 110 at 17,000.
Oh, what was the 5, right? 8. Jeez, I was way off. 5 was Alman had. Alright, let's get up in... Jeez. Patriot's going nuts. Oh, there's a fullback over there.
Splash bandit at Bulls 194 for 110
Oh, look at that.
at 9,000.
We got a large flight leaving Al Ain. Fulcrums, Jeffs, and Frogs. A little bit of everything. Well, we're gonna take off and we're gonna head towards Raz and then over to the coastline, and then we're gonna come down to fire from up here. So let's get up in the air. It's gonna take us a minute to position. I don't want to send our shots over the mountain range. I want to come down the coast with it.
Bullseye 194 for 110 at 25,000.
And fisheye. This fisheye is really gonna kill me. All right. We're going to go ahead and turn the volume down on the RWR just a little bit because it's going to be going crazy for a little bit now. There's so many enemy jets up over there. Let's just assume they're all locking us all the time. Because they're going to be busy dodging Patriots. They're not going to come get us. That's right, I'll just hide in the trees. Is there anybody else using the runway, or am I clear? I think that Viper's coming in to land, but I've got time. We'll be able to take off. We're just going to do a rolling start and hit it. I want to get up there and start heading north and get set up. We got to keep the pressure on that point. Alright, here we go. Mill power. And paddle. We'll hit the blower at about 90 knots. And blower.
Is RTB at 1,800.
There's that Viper. Alright, we're gonna head up north and to the east. Actually, in a Hornet, you don't rotate. Hornet's a little bit different than normal aircraft. So you take off from the FCS directly. You do not even touch the stick when you're taking off. Alright, off blower. Alright, there's the point. Alright, we'll fire the broaches towards, actually, yeah, the broaches. We'll use the broaches first and we'll throw them at the Panseer, the Gauntlet, and whatever other hard targets I could see really quick. And then we'll put the CEBs over on the SA-11 site and just try to spread the love all over it. Alright, we still got some gas, we've still got some fuel in the bag, so let's go ahead and hit the blower. I want to get rid of that bag. Build up some speed and get over here to the coastline a little quicker. Alright, bag is empty. Alright, we're clean. That's a pretty good window there, but let's go ahead and go all the way to the ocean just to make sure none of our shots glide into the side of a mountain. Be a waste of a flight. Yeah, look at that. That Patriot's really keeping them down. Oh, look at that. We got floggers at play now, too. A couple of floggers up in the air. "32 miles. That's pretty good. We'll try to stay on that outer edge. We don't need to get real close. Nothing good will come from getting close. We're almost in position. There we are, right above Roz. We're gonna come out here to the ocean and then turn in. Panseer near the runway, SA-11. Those are the main targets. We need to see this and we need to see this stuff. We don't really care about all this. I can come over here with an A-10 and kill all of that stuff without even trying. We gotta get rid of all this other crap though before I can do that. Oh crap, I left the strobes on. I hate hot starts sometimes. Alright, get a little bit farther out in the ocean and then we'll be ready to turn in and go to town. I wonder if we should send some more. Well, there's Salsa. He's coming in. Did we lose Nick? Yeah, we lost Nick. He got a few kills though. He knocked some of the stuff out of the sky. God, there's so much enemy air up here. We definitely need to slow him down. So we're gonna take Fujara and then we're gonna try to eliminate the fuel depot, and that should slow down the spawns a bit. And then we'll just start going after Al Hudi, Al Ain. We'll get it finished. No, we're not going to finish tonight, but we're going to keep banging away at it. We should get done by this weekend or during the weekend. For sure. We should actually get this done tomorrow if we got some pilots. Yep, no worries, Nick. Good flying. Thanks for the cap. All the help is good help. Well, except for Vic, then it's like you gotta dodge the enemy and then you gotta dodge the friendly fire from Vic. It's crazy. All right. We are at the IP. And coming around to the AO. Well, except I'm just giving Vic shit. He doesn't actually do friendly fire. Well, he might, but he's such a horrible shot, it doesn't matter, so.
1, engaging bandit at bullseye 202 for 80.
Alright, time to go to work. There's the Panseer. Got it. Are we on broaches? We are on broaches. Designating. Yeah, Vic usually receives the friendly fire. That's very true. Alright, we're in the zone. One away. There is the Tor Gauntlet. 2 away. Three. 4. Alright, switching to CEBs. And we're just pummeling the SA-11 site completely. There it is.
1. Descending bandit at Bulls 210 for 100.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. All shots are away. Alright, we're RTB. The first ones to hit are going to be the CEBs on the SA-11 site. We'll watch these ones come in. Fucking fisheye, I'm telling you. Hopefully the next server does not do that to me. I don't want to have to keep adjusting it every time I use a camera view. Alright, so we want to make sure the SA-11s are done and the Panzer and the Gauntlet are done. If those things are done, we can come back and take out everything without any real issue. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing it on this server this time. The last time I saw it happen on a server, it's because the person was making adjustments to the server while wearing their VR, but Santa told me that's not the case this time, so I'm not really sure what did it. But it's super annoying and it makes me feel very sick because of my conditions, unfortunately. Alright, here we go. Should be 4 CEBs on the SA-11. There we go. Come on, baby. Okay, that looks... Oh, that's perfect. That's amazing. We got it all. We got the Tor, too. We did get the Tor. Did we get the Panzer? Give me the Panzer, baby. It's moving. Ah, did it move? It moved. The Panzer got Psychic. Fucker. Psychic units suck. We got the SA-11 and the Tor Gauntlet, though. The Panzer just moved. I think the Panzer can't shoot anymore, though. I think it's too damaged, so I think I can kill it with a Maverick. Yeah, go for it if you want. I'm gonna come back with a A10 to try to eliminate everything left. Those CEBs lit up the entire SA-11. That was so good. Oh yeah, that SA-11 is... It's got just the command centers left. There's no more SAMs left. Panzer's got 1% life. So the Broach didn't hit it directly, but it hit right next to it. What was the magnetic I had at Sharjah? 301? Yeah, 301. Okay. Lining up. Yeah, it looked like the brooch hit the ground right where the Panseer was 5 seconds ago, but the Panseer moved because you know how it is. When they do all the hard mode stuff, it causes the AI to become unnaturally psychic to make things harder sometimes. Hey, Gremlin. Oh God, what happened with it? I haven't been in Star Citizen for a little while now. I've been so busy with building up the DCS and doing the YouTube stuff. Is it bad, or did they break a bunch of shit?
Sauce one box there.
Altitude. Altitude.
Oh, we are heavy, aren't we? Yeah, a little bit.
Box there.
I lost all my money? Bastards. That's alright. If they fix, I'll go back in and make more money when the game runs. So many of those little bugs just make it unplayable.
Splash 23.
Good splash. Alright, on speed, out of time on purpose. We're a little high.
Box there.
Is that flogger really giving me nails? There's no friggin' way that flogger could get here to get me. There's 2 Patriots in the way. That's just silly. Alright, on speed, on time. So you're saying that it's pretty bad right now? That sucks. I really hope they get that shit, you know, like, they really need to stop trying to sell more ships and actually start working on the game.
Splash 23.
Optimizations and making things work. You keep adding stuff to something that still doesn't work, it's going to make more problems in the long run, it seems. Does that mean I lost all my stuff too? All that armor I had slowly built up? All the good stuff? Is it all gone? Smooth like glass.
Sauce one box 3. Fish bed.
Alright, let's just pull onto the infield. We're gonna switch aircraft and get back over there before they have a chance to repair. 626 credits. I know, Monster. 600 whatever credits. I'm slacking. I got it.
Box 3.
Engaging bandit at bullseye 198 for 70 at 29,000.
Awesome. Yeah, I need to get that damn Corsair one of these days, but it's just, I gotta get some other stuff first. I'll get the Corsair eventually. I'm excited to learn the Corsair. Plus, it comes with so much stuff. It's definitely worth getting. I'm not ready to get it yet. I've got to pick and choose. I don't think I'm going to need 105s. Let's just take 12s. Actually, let's bring 4 12s and lower the fuel. And it's a little bit of a flight, so you know what we're doing. We are definitely delivering packages. Hello, Omega. How's it doing?
Squash.
Alright, let's set up the data link. And let's also set up broadcasting. Got it. Let's see, it was 8, right? Yep, that's the one. Alright. Oh, I want E program, please.
Box 3.
Alright, taxiing.
Squash 29.
I love that about the Corsair. It comes with so much. It doesn't just come with the Corsair. It comes with like the aircraft carrier, and does it have like some other units too, or is it just the aircraft carrier? I could have sworn it had like a package of units too for World War II, but I might be wrong about that part. Just the X6? Oh well, that's still nice getting the Essex with the plane. Although I think I'm gonna suck at the Essex. I think that's gonna be the first time I'm gonna get a hiccup doing this flight sim. I think that one's gonna stump me a little bit until I get used to it.
Box 2.
Alright, let's follow this Herc up. Oh, he's using the far runway. We'll just take this runway. Actually, let's make sure there's nobody coming in. Nope, just the Herc. Alright, let's just go. New mission, strike a terrorist. Oh, great. A new terrorist cell just spawned somewhere. I'm not going to worry about it yet. I'll worry about it after we get Faraja. Yeah, when they start sending up that daisy chain of aircraft, it can get pretty hairy on these North Pole servers for sure. Hey, thanks for the follow, Alexis. I appreciate that. Alright, Mr. Hercules, I'm gonna cross the runway. You're not up in the air yet.
Airborne.
Man, that fisheye, I swear. Alright, let's... Alright, there's our cake. We're just gonna head towards it and start a gradual, probably like a 4 or 5 degree climb and just leave it there for a bit. Let's get the Maverick starting to warm up though. Just so I don't have to worry about that. Get the laser warming up. Yeah, the 29 looks somewhat cool. I'm just not a Fulcrum guy. I think it's a fine enough jet, but I would have much rather they have done a full fidelity flanker than the Fulcrum. I'd much rather have the Sukhoi. It's just, Sukhois are just better than MiGs in most every way. But, you know, the Fulcrum's fine. I'm assuming I'll get it eventually and learn it. I just won't use it very often. Kind of like the Fulcrum I've already got. I barely fly that thing, but I can fly it just fine and I can do very good with it. I just don't care to. Alright, what do we got? That Panzer is still just moving around, so I'm assuming he can't shoot. So we'll give him a Maverick. Man, most of this other stuff's pretty light. Oh, we gotta take out these 2 flak guns with Mavericks, so that's 3 Mavericks. We'll probably hit this flak with some Mavericks too, because that radar's still active, so the radar flak could shoot. The rest of this stuff's all nothing. I can kill it all with rockets and gun if I wanted to, so... Yes, the Super... I didn't even know they were doing the Super Saber, so I was like, when they put the pre-purchase, I was like, shit, I didn't even know that. I want that for sure. But again, it'll have to be lower on my list now. Unless I all of a sudden make a shitload of money out of the blue. That's a lot of boom. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Dude, I don't even have a copy of that stupid calendar that I was in. Like the disabled guy model catalog thing. That's not a joke. That actually happened, but I don't even have a copy of the thing. It's not like it was nationwide. It was a local thing. Just because I was in the hospital all the time. And the nurses always gave me crap for being good looking. I did have a copy of it, but I don't know where it went. I lost a whole bunch of stuff when I lost my house. We should be able to start spotting winners. Oh yeah, 31 miles. Let's get nose on. We're high enough for now. Start getting ready to work.
Three hours later.
Alright, where's that Panseer? He kept moving around. There he is. Hey, he's still moving around. Let's see if we can get a point track on him. We're kind of far away. It might not work. Yeah, that's what I thought. We gotta get a little closer. Hey, what's up, Doc? How are you doing tonight? North Pole, modern rotation, and it's on Persian Gulf right now, is the rotation. We're getting near the end of the war, probably just another few days left on it maybe. Oh, come on, we can get a 20-mile point track. What are you doing? What are you doing, targeting pod? See if we can get it with a TV. Nope. Maybe we can get it on a zoom out. Oh, it stopped. Oh shit, its radar is spinning. Yeah, I use the licensed Air Force Thrustmaster Warthog HOTAS. Okay, we're ready to shoot. That's a friggin' fulcrum or a flogger back there giving me grief. It's probably not even looking at me. 10 miles, we should be able to get contrast real soon. Readjusting, readjusting. Got it, but that's not good enough. Give me a better one, please. Come on. Got it. Rifle. 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 Okay, let's come back around. I do not have a preference for rudder. I'm sorry, I don't. Whichever ones you can get that work, that don't put you out of your house. Alright, we got the Panseer. Panseer's no more. And there's the SA-11 command center. Let's see if we can find that other Zeus 57. Oh, it's moving. That's the Zeus 57 trying to run away right there. Let's get a point track on him. Got him. And slaving to the targeting pod. We got him. Rifle. Let's come back around again. I want to get that SON 9 radar. I don't want to rush it.
Engaging bandit at bullseye 207 for 120 at 2,100. 1 airborne.
Boom, there we go.
1 engaging bandit at Bulls 207 for 120 at 3,000. 1 engaging bandit at Bulls 207 for 120 at 3,000.
Alright, that SON 9 radar is right over here on the side of the runway.
1 descending bandit at Bulls.
That radar is connected to those flak guns. There we go. So there's the SON 9 radar connected to those 3 flak guns. We need to hit those. Alright, rolling in.
1 engaging bandit at Bulls 206 for 120 at 2,300.
Alright, slaving. Rifle.
1 engaging bandit
Rifle.
at Bulls
Okay.
204 for 120 at 3,500.
Mavericks are all away.
1 descending bandit at bullseye 204 for 103.
So we need to kill these 2 artillery pieces. Oh, that scimitar and BMP are over there. 2 scimitars.
120 at 3,500. 1 engaging bandit at bullseye 204 for 120 at 3,500. 1 splash bandit.
I gotta get trimmed out here. I'm all messed up now.
120 at 3,000.
Okay, that's not bad. Alright, we got a gun. There's 2 flak guns. We need to kill those. Where's those 2 BM-21s? Alright, looking high, looking low. Thought I had it trimmed.
Intel received.
Warning, autopilot.
Alright, there's the road. Okay, they're near the outside of the road. Right over there. We need to get eyes on these 21s, and then from there we need to find... Okay, there's the 21s. They're on the hill. Oops. Which means the scimitar should be back here. There we go. Okay, we found the scimitar and the BMP. There's the other scimitar. Okay, here we go. This guy's gonna get a laser guided bomb.
Engaging bandit at Bulls 201 for 110 at 4,000.
Pickle. Blazing. Got him. You can run now if you want, buddy. You are done. Boom! Alright, laser off.
Warning, autopilot.
Oh, let's come out this way because they're on the side of a hill right there. We want to come from out here. Alright, they were right up here somewhere on this hill. Maybe not.
One splash bandit at Bulls 199 for 130 at 8,000.
There they are.
One splash bandit at Bullseye 199 for 130.
Alright, rolling in on the next scimitar. He's gonna get a GBU-12. Alright, we got a point track. And pickle.
Pull up, pull up.
And we're lasing. I don't think we're going to get the BMP with the splash damage, but we'll probably get a little bit of damage on it.
One airborne.
Boom! Yeah, we got a little bit of damage on it.
Engaging bandit at Bulls 208 for 100 at 4,000.
Alright, point track off. Let's come back around. What we got? We got 2 GBU-12s left.
One engaging bandit at Bulls 202 for 103 at 9,000.
Still some scattered targets. I kind of want to drop a GBU-12 in between those 2 flak guns. And we can take out this BMP with our with a GBU-12 too as well. We'll do that for our last 2 bombs, and then we're going to get in close and personal to finish everything off. Yeah, we'll gun all this. We'll gun these. We could really gun everything that's left, but I don't... Those flak guns might actually turn and shoot. Even though their radar's not connected anymore, they could still shoot. Especially on this server where it's all hard mode, it probably losing the radar probably doesn't even affect it. Okay, I got the BMP-3 rolling in. Point tracked. Pickle. Blazing.
1, engaging bandit at pulse 203 for 140 at 7,000.
Right in the hatch.
Splash bandit at pulse 2.
Alright, let's find...
40 at 5,000.
Let's find those flak guns up here on the
1, splash
runway again.
204 for 140 at
I can see the smoke where the damage is. We're gonna put a GB-12 right in between those last two flak guns and hope the splash damage gets both of them because they're both damaged already. Yeah, let's put it right here and hopefully we'll get both of them. Is there a Havoc down there? Oh no. Pickle, I think I got it off. Blazing. That was a pretty rough maneuver. Hopefully I still get there. Oh, I did get there, and we did get both of them. Hell yeah. Alright, laser off. What Havoc? Oh yeah, there's a Havoc down there. I gotta stay up here then. I can't go down low. He'll get me. Those Havocs are kind of overblown. Alright, where is the, those BM-21s are near the road, right? Yeah. So there's the road. They're on the hill right there. Right there. That's them.
Pull up.
Alright, let me see if I can get my targeting pod on that Havoc. I got an idea for that Havoc. If I can get if I can get a point track on that Havoc with my targeting pod, I got something for him. I got some Predators. Oh, he's trying to land. God damn it, get out of the way. I got a point track on him. Say goodbye to that Havoc. Laser is on. Got him. How is he still even running? That was 4 Predator rockets.
Pull up, pull up.
He disappeared. He despawned or something. Alright, what's left? Oh, those two S-19s. I see him right there. Right there.
Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude.
Alright. Fajara's neutral. We need to capture it like ASAP. Told you I can get it all by as long as I get rid of the SAM system. What do we got left? Nothing. We used almost everything. Alright, we're out of here. I'm gonna force send a helicopter from Al Dahad like right now. Oh, come on, man, trim out. Has anyone ever noticed the A10 won't trim out in DCS for some reason? It just won't let you. It always trims a little bit off each side. You cannot trim this thing out. It's so weird. You have to use the LASD and AP it to just get the trim to level out. Let's see, capture neutral, there we go. Oh, we lost Salsa. That's alright, we're still doing good. Actually, we're doing really good tonight. We've really taken a chunk out of them. Fuel depot is next, because once that's out of the way, that'll hurt their it's supposed to lower their credits so they can't spawn so much shit so fast. But for right now, we just need to make sure we capture Fajara and then get defenses up in there. Oh my god, they hit our Patriot. Oh my god, how did they do that? We're gonna send a resource run to. We need resources to land at Al Minhad to repair, and then it'll repair the Patriot. We gotta start doing this stuff before I'm done for the night, because we gotta have good defenses when I leave, or we'll lose it. We'll lose a bunch of our stuff. Shara was. I keep forgetting. I think it's 301. Yeah, it's 301. Alright, there's the runway. Are we on steer point? We're on steer point.
1, engaging bandit at bullseye 209 for 120 at 21,000.
Yeah, I think adding. You're right, Spy. Turning the C-130J to one of either the Spooky or the Spectre would be really cool. I'm going to tell you that they're not going to do that, but it would be cool. Are they still just launching over and over again? Or are they slowing down? It looks like they're slowing down. They're definitely bringing... That's how they hit our Patriot site, was these... They keep launching these Havocs. These insanely overpowered Havocs. Let's put some armor down here in the south so they can't get so close to the SAM sites when they're sneaking up. Is our Hawk system still good? Hawk system's still good. Oh yeah, look at that. Our blue side's actually doing some damage to Al Hudi too. What do they have here at Katim? Just Strelas. A Gecko and a Strela. And some radar flak. Nothing really. So Houthi and Katim are nothing. Al Ain's probably got some shit. Yeah, it does. So there's a chapped gauntlet. And there's a full SA-11. We haven't scouted it, so we can't see all this stuff. We just see this stuff because their radars are on right now. So there's probably a lot of stuff here. Actually, we can send the scout over now if we want to. Is this the FM or the AM? This is the AM, so let's send an FM over here to Al Ain. Let's see how much shit's here. Boom, I knew it. So, chapped gauntlet, Tunguska, SA-11 system. Look at all the jets. Now we know where the jets are coming from. They're all coming from Al Ain. So we're gonna have to kill the... When it's time to kill this place, we gotta kill the gauntlet. Once we kill the gauntlet, then we can bomb out the runway. And then we can get to work, because they won't be able to land, so they won't be able to take off all these jets if we bomb the runway out. Or at least for, what was it, 60 minutes. Be the same thing with Dafra, except there's so many runways in Dafra. Well, it's just two. We'll have to bomb out both of them, though, to stop them from launching jet after jet after jet. And let's see what's over here at the fuel depot. So let's send our scout over here. We'll send the JTAC Reaper over there and get a look. Whoa, it's time to land. I overshot my... Alright, board's coming out. Watching the HSI. Alright, gear. half flaps. Alright, full flaps. Looks like we're the only ones coming in right now. We'll just use the big runway. Well, look at that wind. Unless I took engine damage. No, it's wind. Oh, this is an A10. The upgraded C2 A10.
Altitude, altitude.
Windy. We're crab walking.
1, engaging bandit at bullseye 205 for 120 at 23,000.
That was a good aero brake. Alright, let's get off the runway. 812 credits. So what was that? 700 and something, 600 something, then 800 and something. As long as Master Monster is okay with my credits.
201 for 140 at 14,000. 1, engaging bandit at Bulls 201 for 140 at 14,000.
Alright.
1, engaging bandit at Bulls 201 for 1.
Oh, dude, it's coming from Roz. I figured it was going to come from Al Dahad. I had no idea it was going to come from Roz. That's kind of crazy.
201 for 150 at 10,000.
$70 miles. That'll be fine. We don't need to do any more warehousing. What's our budget? Oh yeah, I'm making enough money to keep this going indefinitely, so. Is there a Chinook heading for here? Nope. Still haven't sent one to here. Alright, Sharjah's a warehouse. I'm not going to do this the correct way, so nobody get mad. I know normally when I do this, I plan it all out so everyone can see how it's done and all that. I'm just going to fly this time and get it done really quick. I'm just going to fly raw. I'm not going to program a flight plan and all that. We're just going to go. I'm just getting a little tired, so I don't want to go get my notebook. I hate that. I hate it when it does this. I don't know why this bug happens, but it happens. It's super annoying. I don't know what does that. Okay, let's see.
Splash Bandit at Bulls 202 for 140 at 11,000.
Alright, let's spawn. Alright, other logistics. We're gonna grab zone supplies. Or wait. Yeah, let's grab zone supplies. One of them. And then we're gonna grab warehouse supplies. One of those. Alright, cargo, open the doors. Friggin' fisheye. Alright, doors are open. Grab the 2 containers. Load them in. Now let's grab some troops. Two squads. Alright, closing the doors. Alright. This should capture the point and give it warehouse supplies and tier it up. And then I can start building defenses so I can get this done. Because I have got to test some blood. I forgot to do that. I've got to test blood and I probably got to eat food. So let's get this done quick. Where am I? Where is it pointing me? Okay. It's got me backwards. Okay. We're on the tiller.
Request takeoff.
We don't even need a runway in a Herc. Because we're in a Hercules. Hercules don't need runway. Just need flat ground. There we go. This looks like a runway. Alright, gear coming up. Go Hercules. Alright, let's bring in 2 units of flaps. We'll leave 3 out for a moment. Actually, we got 160 knots. Let's bring the flaps all the way up. Alright, we're just flying over this mountain and then we're gonna do a nice little turn and land. Piece of cake. We'll just do it all visual. Normally I'd use the Digimap and the CNI and program all the waypoints in to the and then the airfield codes and all that, and that's fine, but I'm just really kind of tired. So yeah, we're just gonna do it. Fuck it, we're gonna do it live. I planned it all out in my head. I'm a genius. on the way. Trying to trim it. Alright, that's pretty close. Oh, is all the heating on? Yes, okay. I always forget it's actually cold on this Persian Gulf map at the moment. Alright, yeah, we'll just come in. Like this is the point right here. So we're gonna come in to the right of it so I can just make a nice left-hand turn and land. What'd I bring? Oh yeah, one set of warehouse, so 50 of everything, one zone supply, and then 2 sets of troops. So as long as it's a tier 3 or lower, that should capture it and tier it all the way up. And then we'll spend some credits and build some stuff. Ah, this Chinook might actually get there before I do, actually. It's possible. Yeah, probably not though. It'll probably, when it gets there, it'll probably hover around for like 30 minutes before it actually finally lands. Plus, if we had to, we could actually probably grab some. We could probably spawn back at Sharjah with a new Hercules and grab a whole bunch of warehouse supplies and some zone supplies and go to Al Minhad to repair it and stock up the warehouse so the SAMs don't run out. But I don't think we're gonna have to do that. Although there should be a Chinook coming here to do it. Oh wait, they already did it. Never mind, look at that, they already did it. It's repaired. I just missed it. They did it. Oh. I could pull some blood right now while we're flying the Herc, but I don't want to do that because I know it's going to be bad, and I'll probably be like, oh my god, and I have to log out right away, so we'll just wait. Oh, you want to see the external? Yeah. C-130J Hercules. We're doing a logistical run to capture a airfield we just neutralized. So we just neutralized this airfield and we're flying over there now to capture it and bring supplies in so that we can build some defenses here. We need to slow down. We're going too fast. Alright, so I'm going to start slowly throttling back. We'll glide over the mountain here. We just kind of got to go out into the ocean not very far and turn back in and land. We shouldn't have been going that fast anyway, but I'm in a bit of a hurry. Which I shouldn't be, but never get in too big of a hurry. You'll make a mistake for sure. But we're fully loaded, so we shouldn't be trying to push max speed. We should be cruising at what we're doing now, like 275, maybe even 255. Alright, runway should be right over there. Yeah, I think I see it. We'll ease off the throttle completely when we start descending. We'll have to go idle pretty early just because this thing doesn't slow down very easy. You don't have air brakes or anything. Your air brake is the flaps and the wheels. That's your air brake. So when we start making our turn into the runway here, we'll start incrementally bringing the flaps in to start slowing down. Once we're idle. There's the runway, right next to the city. Alright, decelerating, descending. Alright, 255. There's the front of the runway. Alright, so we've got like 1 mile from the ocean edge to the front of the runway. .245. All right, leveling off. We're at 230. Okay, making our turn, and we're idle. Gonna let that speed naturally bleed off as we turn. $200, $199. Need to spot the runway. Oh, I should have looked at the... We'll get a good spot, but I should have been looking at landmarks before I started the turn. I'm not familiar with this place. Okay, there's the runway right there. So incrementing some flaps now, which will start slowing us down drastically. Alright, popping the gear. Getting the flaps down to 50%, start slowing down. Alright, let's get the flaps all the way out. We need way more air braking, and we're going to swoop a little bit because we're so high. Alright, we're setting up for reverse thrust. As soon as we land, we'll reverse thrust, so we'll slow down very quickly. which is why these things are so versatile. I could land in the field right there. I mean, you could land and take off these Herculeses from fields without any trouble at all, as long as the ground is hard enough and flat enough. These things generate lift everywhere.
Minimum.
All right, 125 knots, nice and smooth. And reverse thrusting. That's the stuff. All right, we're gonna pull off into the field here to the left. Yeah, like if we wanted to take off and go back home, we could just do it from this field, 100%. As long as there's like nothing in the way up here. All right, we gotta stop and unload. All right, and outer idles. All right, unloading. Open the doors. We'll let the troops out first to tear up the zone. Alright, dropping off the squads.
Here we go, boys.
Alright, that puts us up to tier 3, and let's unload the containers. Boom. There goes the supplies. That is how we do that. That was a quick little supply run. So now we own it. The warehouse has some stuff. It's got a hawk system. Let's spend a little bit of credits here to get some armor and stuff in here now. This has to defend itself while there's nobody here, so we're gonna overload it a little bit. That has been a very fruitful night. I mean, look at this. We got Al-Minhad, Al-Dahid, and Fajara all today, and we took out the event in the center here, the terrorist spawn. That's pretty slick. What was here at the fuel depot? A Tor Gullet, a Tunguska, and then some flak guns. That's not much at all. Fuel depot's not going to be a problem. I'll be able to take care of that tomorrow. There's going to be a factory here we got to blow up though. So there's stuff we don't see here. Like I bet you, well, let's see if we can see. What am I looking at? Directly below it, there's a circle road. Don't start lagging on me now, you junker. Okay, yeah, see there. God, that fisheye. Screw you, server. Fisheye is just too much for me. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Okay, yeah, there's factories. There's one factory. We have to blow this up too. These fuel cells in the ground, those got to be blown up. The factory's got to be blown up. This factory's got to be blown up. So yeah, and all the units have to be destroyed. There's the gauntlet right there, Tor Gauntlet. There's the Tunguska. Anyway, all this stuff's got to be blown up, and then we got to drop bombs on all this infrastructure, and then it'll black out. We don't have to capture it, we just got to black it out. Alright, let me see who's flying. I'm going to get you guys raided over somewhere. I've definitely got to draw some blood and eat some food. Alright, who is flying? Whoops. Alright.
Bye, have a great time.
Let's see. Favorite's flying. I'm gonna send you guys over to Favorite. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, Rook. I'll send you over to Rook. I don't know that person. Let's see. That'll be fine though. I've rated Favorite like, I don't know, a lot lately. So let's go over to Rook. See if that went in. No, I can't try. They have raids disabled. Can't raid them. But Favorite will allow the raid, so I'm gonna send you guys over to Favorite. He's been in the channel quite a few times, so I assume he's a better pilot than me. He's just not as good looking. We all can't be perfect. Alright everybody, thanks for hanging out. Sorry I ran out of steam suddenly at the end here, but I gotta take some medicine and eat. I'll be back tonight. We're almost done with this war. Thank God. I'm ready for a change. I think I'm going to do a little bit of warbirding. Or no, I still don't have the Dora. I still might do a little bit of warbirding before the next war. We'll see. Tell Favorite hi for me. Vic, did you get a calendar? I swear if you have a calendar with my picture in it, you can't show anybody. I have to keep my internet anonymity. And YouTube people, thanks for hanging out. Alright, I'll see everybody later. I'll be in the Discord for a few more hours if you need me.